Continua carica partita. Vediamo, continua. Ecco qua. Riprendo giusto dopo la scena.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Our man in Delamere mentioned the cook is got out.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Oggi è incazzatissima.
What's wrong?
E lì Sottanica aspetta sto bacio per Dio.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Mi aspettavo
I
che
should
l'avevi
probably
visto.
speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Ah, sì.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Non ho capito perché doveva farmi la lezione, credevo
You
che
said
fosse
Kupka's
abbastanza
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Ma la stanno distruggendo, che senso ha?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Non capisco.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Ma non ha senso uccidere i
Come on,
cittadini.
Clive. We have to keep going.
Cioè, nemmeno per i fini... Cioè, ma nemmeno per i fini della storia della battaglia.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
C'è blood, ma c'è un problema con il frame rate qui.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Io qui c'è un problema con il frame rate, sì.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Qui il frame rate si è abbassato non poco.
No holding back.
Slow.
Nice try.
Cristo, che merda. Qui c'è bisogno di una patch.
Get out of my city, or die! Waken! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ha detto finisce lì, non la fine più vicino, ok.
Remember, we take him alive. Set her loose.
È la pantera?
They have a curl.
È il jaguaro. Porco Torgal.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
È veramente figo. Veramente fighissimo il jaguaro. Aia.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I'm hurt, Toko. Nice try. Nice try. To me, boy.
Oh oh.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ah, almeno qui non frame lag. Vabbè. Oh oh, oh cazzo. Comunque sempre meglio della lucertola della lava. Vabbè. Non l'ho capita. Io... Oh oh.
You're a fine hound. Too slow. Well done.
Beh, sono un coglione però. Devo aspettare 20 secondi di più. Torgal.
Too slow.
Dai, già meglio. Comunque top tier. Jaguaro battaglia da S.
Jill!
Oh oh.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Ma fare due chiacchiere prima.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Sì, però aspettiamo un attimo. Qual è il punto qui di
Such a
tutto?
pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oddio, i bracciali di argamato del giornalino. Io sapevo che non doveva venire lei. Va bene.
Fuck.
Trai comunque l'icon.
Now, on to the festivities.
Sì, madonna. Gav ci salverà il culo. Torgal fortissimo. Ma però la spada ce l'hanno raccontata.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Ah, Gav ci ho anche visto. Gav è fortissimo comunque. No, vi prego, non fatemi giocare con Gav. Momento stealth. Ah, ma gli taglia la testa?
Headsman! Where do you want me?
Non vedo un cazzo. C'è il turbante e non vedo una sega. Dove devo andare?
Bring the prisoner!
Ah, ma tutti e due?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
No, non può morire così però.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, ti prego.
Gav!
Sì, però non cazzate, non una vita per una vita, perché se salva la fanciulla e quindi muore Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Gav. Gav,
Hold on,
mio
Jill.
fratello.
I'm coming.
Lo spero. Tu ci sei. No, vabbè.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Ma lui è andato di qua, che cazzo? No, ragazzi, ma che cazzo fanno? Cioè, me l'hanno fatto andare di qua che è chiuso. Ma che cazzo? Questi dettagli, però. Vedo una sega. Non, se muore così però mi incazzo. Questo è un po' l'effetto di stola. Adesso anche un nome.
Don't you let her die.
Torgal.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Usa come diversivo Xenobello Bellino. Eccolo, lo sapevo. Dimmelo e vado a scozzare tutti là, Torgal. Torgal prentissimo. Torgal che... Perché è uno Zoids? Perché è diventato uno Zoid Torgal?
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
No,
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take order there!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Anch'io avrei bisogno di una spiegazione di quello. Oh, cazzo. Si può combattere ora con gli amici che fanno ste cagate. Già, perfetto.
Let's try.
fight.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Valicata abbiamo.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. To me, boy. Well done, Toggle. Let's try. Come on.
Vabbè.
Good. Help me, boy.
Vabbè, era un po' difficile riuscirli a battere con quelli HP. Oh.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Help me, boy. Let's try. Fire and flame! It's over! Waken wind!
Oddio.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Nice try.
Azzo. Vabbè.
Farewell. Help me, boy.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. To me, boy. Come on. You're good. Give me thunder. There's a good boy.
Però così.
Nice try.
Stai dicendo che devo usare per forza le pozioni. Madonna.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Ma?
Help me, boy.
Mi fa piacere come schivi ma i tasti non vengono presi, così anche per gli input. Vabbè, io...
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord
Questa di
Kupka's
cala.
reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Dopo il tracchino il nostro amico. Ah, io. Gab è il più forte, Gab. Oh! Gab! Gab è mio padre. Posso avere un GG? Ah. 3 volte. Però perlomeno l'ho fatto senza pozioni.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
Sì,
But be careful.
no, per favore. Allora, io se a fine gioco me la ritrovo morta, mi incazzo. Ah, quindi il combattimento lo facciamo nella sala reale? Nella sala del trono? Vediamo un po' come va prima. Senza battere il palazzo.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Detto da quello che vive in un deserto.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Ora lo sfascio, ok. Minchia. Oltretutto l'ha spostato contro il muro, porco Giuda, ragazzi.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Il perché, coglione?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Sì, ma quello che gli è arrivato poi nella scatola cos'era? Era la testa? Cioè, ragazzi, sto uscendo del...
most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Sì, in un certo senso sì.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart!
Posto di Cristo. Posto di Cristo.
And what of you? How many people have you killed?
How many dreams have you crushed?
Crash
You're
l'ho
not the
usato
only one
recentemente.
who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ok, questa scena è incredibile adesso. Aio.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Let's try.
Cazzo. Cazzo.
You beg for death!
C'è chi prende Clive.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Come l'ha detto. Oh merda.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Non sapevo. Ottimo. Non ha saltato, ottimo. Vabbè, il salvataggio ce l'ho, quando voglio posso combatterlo. Ora non ho intenzione di farlo tryhardare così tanto. Vabbè. Vabbè.
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Nice try. Nice try.
Porca troia.
This is my domain!
Nice try. Too slow.
You will die!
Nice try. Nice try.
Non ci credo.
Too slow.
Ho saltato troppo prima. Ragazzi, adesso la trollo. No, vabbè. No, non ci posso credere. Non ci posso credere. Non ci posso credere. Ho fatto 5 minuti di combattimento senza essere toccato in critica con un HP, nemmeno fosse una di quelle prove ridicole e assurde di Kingdom Hearts. E ho detto, ragazzi, adesso la trollo. Che poi sapevo, cioè, se non fosse stato questo colpo, sarebbero stati 3 più avanti. Ma non è possibile che io nel momento in cui abbia detto la trollo, mi ha colpito. Mi ha colpito. No, veramente, io... Boh... No. Non ci posso credere. Non ci posso credere. Non ci posso credere.
Nice try.
Facciamo una cosa. Allora. Io non ci posso veramente credere. Ora, la prima fase è una cazzata. Quindi...
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Vabbè, non l'ho capita questa. No, dopo l'uscita di ieri passo. Anche se questo era molto più interessante. Lo so, perché me l'hai raccontato l'altra volta.
You will die by my hand, Prospect. My hatred for you is unending. A real thing. Let this palace be your grave!
spero di non metterci 20 minuti. Comunque è riuscito a colpirmi. Io avrei preferito fossero stati 20.000 di anni. Io l'avrei voluto
I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
Schivata incredibile.
Nice try.
forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Si è ricaricato da barra. Solo due.
Let's try.
This is my domain!
Let's try. Let's try.
Vabbè.
Let's try.
Vabbè, come vuoi. No, sarebbe stato bello il 30 con lui. Eh, dopo visto il peggio. Ti ha tagliato il braccio? Ah, le mani!
Mads! Mads!
Non ci faremo il combattimento con Titan qui, spero. Abbiamo evitato di fare il combattimento con Titan.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Ah!
Ma pensavo dovessi scocciare. No? Va bene.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Beh, il castello è ancora in piedi, però. Ma Final Fantasy XVI finisce come il 15 ma fatto bene, cioè che lui diventa re.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
La Madonna. Ah, lo fa in senso orario. Ah. Perché nella demo c'avevamo Fenice con a destra Garuda e a sinistra Titan. Bello, interessante. sangue omicida.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ragazzi, è Liz.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So...
È Liz. No, non potete vedere la mia faccia, ma è Liz, ragazzi. Che cazzo è questo? Arriva, boh, fai... Minchia, chi è sta figa? Ragazzi, sono tornata. E fai... Boia. Cioè, scusatemi. Madonna. Non so, per un momento mi ha ricordato anche Tifa. Credo che sia nei capelli. Vabbè, Tifa non ha la treccia, però... Clive? No, è una studentessa di Vivian. Quindi Vivian ha 40 anni, boh. Sembrava che ne avesse 30, che cazzo, porco.
I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Dio beh. Oh, dagli a Caronte sti
about?
cazzo di soldi.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Dagli sti soldi a Caronte, oh, ste
was it?
monete.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ma ragazzi, non mi dite che Mid prende cioè, lei è l'ingegnere, Mid. E quindi è tipo ha riciclato l'idea di Singhi, però fatta bene, perché questo me la farebbe salire, ed è Sid. Cioè, Mid è Sid, è Singhi ed è Liz.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Non me ne frega un cazzo, fammi parlare con Jill.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
E lo devi
I'll be
fare.
alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Boh. Io vado da Black Pisello lì, Blackthorn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Scarabacchiato tutto il ponte. No, io voglio andare adesso a vedere se ci hanno disegnato i cazzi sopra il ponte. Complimenti comunque. Impossibile fare un personaggio cesso in Final Fantasy. Challenge, fai un personaggio brutto in Final Fantasy. Challenge. Impossibile. Impossibile. Dio che...
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Did you know?
Grazie a cazzo, se no non erano lì.
But once they had.
Oh, non me ne frega un cazzo. No, si sghe. Arpocrate, vai a cagare.
Until it was taken away. From the moment of her very first steps.
Cosa? No, stai trollando! No! No, stai trollando! Avevo ragione! No. Cioè, quindi... Non solo è la figlia di Sid, ma facendo questa cosa ha ereditato... Ha ereditato come meme dei personaggi Singhi del 15 come idea di che Sid abbia una figlia, perché poi nella Royale abbiamo Sid effettivamente, che è la figlia di Sid. Ma qui per di più, cioè, e lei tecnicamente non è nemmeno un Sid. Cioè, lei non ha effettivamente il nome. E non mi dire che è la figlia di Benedicta. È bionda.
And so? As to why she has stayed away. Look around.
No, fratello,
Still,
devi... No,
why?
no, il dialogo di Mid.
From the moment of her very first steps.
Cioè, non mi dire che gli hanno dato la storyline di Liz. Veramente. Cioè, Liz comunque, posso dire una cosa, ce la siamo levata dal cazzo in Stormblood. Oh, ma dopodiché ne ha fatta di strada, Liz. E il fatto che solamente... Forse la cosa più riuscita di Stormblood è Liz.
And so? As to why... Fare you well, Clive.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Good.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Vabbè. Quel più?
Clive?
Blackie?
What do you want?
Urlo tempestoso. Yay. Fiamma liquida. Lama di Gaia. Levin Bolt. E in realtà non abbiamo fatto il culo al tizio, quindi in realtà non... Cintura dell'ammazzapalle. Ah, abbiamo anche
Anything else?
i bracciali, che sarebbe in realtà meglio farli adesso, però vediamo. Sharon,
And
Karen.
what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Ah, spada di platino non perché propriamente è fatta di platino, cioè, perché se dice che è un pessimo materiale viene fatto il pomello, sto cazzo, sta minchia. Comunque costa solamente 2000. Cintura di platino. Ah, quindi perdo 12 a vitalità o 12 punti vita? Non ho capito. Oh, bracciale di mitra e l'OP. Non ironicamente le nappe di cobalto qui sarebbero fighe, ma cioè... Per me è tutta roba abbastanza fuffa. Scusatemi, io che ho la Collectors, ok? Eh sì, la Deluxe, non la Collectors. Beh, sarebbe bello 250. Ma, scusatemi. Una pergamena splendidamente... Scusatemi, ma c'era tipo... Con il pre-order c'erano il bonus, che per motivi che adesso non sto a spiegare non ho, ok? Anche se recuperabili non li avrò. Ma non ho capito perché il test... Cioè, scusami, a cosa mi serve che effettivamente ci sia questa merda qui così? Modestamente. Questa è roba rotta, 35 per i grill ottenuti e tutta questa roba. Perché c'è già l'accessorio che ti permette di ottenere tipo una percentuale di grill in più. Cioè, quindi significa che può essere sommata? Cioè, 35 di grill in più non è poco, eh. Ok, non è il 50, però significa che con l'altro accessorio puoi arrivare al 50% di grill in più? Perché dovrebbe essere tipo un 20% l'altro accessorio. Il pre-order erano una spada e un accessorio che aumentavano i grill, e poi se compravi la Collectors era l'esperienza come oggetto in più da riscattare. Cioè, io non vorrei dire, non ho ben capito i grill a cosa mi servono, però onestamente, cioè, 15% dell'esperienza guadagnata, i punti abilità guadagnati negli incontri normali. Costa 15.000 questa merda e sono tipo già 25.
It'd better all be here.
No, aspetta un attimo.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Qui in Virtus è diventata un po'
What'd you
una
need?
merda, quindi...
What do you want?
Ah, ma me la può rafforzare, quanto mi viene a costare? No, nemmeno Grill, quindi scusami. Però serve la fiamma liquida. Ma io ce l'ho quindi, cioè scusami. Cioè, o me la crafta al +1. Spada di corallo. Quando cazzo l'ho presa? La Madonna. Eh no, però io andrei un po' più sgravo, modestamente. Croce di Mechia. Fascia del domatore di demoni. Aumenta l'attacco di 12. Allora, ordina, grazie. Ah, questi sono per i nabbi. No. Aumenta di 12 l'attacco. Oh cielo, cioè.
Back, are ya? Not saying falling, do you?
Cannoni di platino. Cannoli di platino. Allora. Sì, avrei un +5, però potrebbe aumentare ancora di più. Però a parte che mi usa una fiamma liquida a caso. Cioè, quindi no.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Molto elegante.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either
Ehi.
way.
No, ma sembra una bambina. No, è solo molto bassa.
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
permesso.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Sì, ma...
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies on when those shipments are late. Well, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here... However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but... if...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot
Sì, vediamo, stronzo. Che poi, scusami, pozioni più potenti, cioè quale sarebbe il vantaggio? Cioè io le pozioni non le uso, sto tryhardando da prima. Comunque vorrei... Comunque il tizio che si è portato via Titan è il tipo che abbiamo visto tipo nella non riusare quella parola. Non riusare quella parola. Basta ripetizioni. È lo stesso che si vede nella scena iniziale del gioco quando Barnabas sta parlando con i tipi di Dalmechia. I kids.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Si può accedere.
You took your time?
Che era il tipo che ha detto il vostro maestro ha risposto.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Questa sembra veramente la doppiatrice di Liso.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Ah, quindi lo era in
That was his
parte.
dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Certo. Ha detto, non ha detto certo, ha detto chi altro. Who else? Ora, questa è l'ennesima volta, sarà la 30ª che si sente. Who else era perfetto per lei. Chi altro come risposta da parte sua ed è andato a fanculo con quell'altra frase, con quell'altra parola.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Well, Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you
risposta.
from Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Stai zitto.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Che la gufa.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I fumi malsani che fuoriescono da sotto la porta del rifugio nelle terre morte di Sidolfus Telamon causano bruciori agli occhi e al naso a chiunque si avvicini troppo. Combinando gli ingredienti di questa lista otterrai sicuramente un risultato sì. Vabbè.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Che poi, scusami,
Karen.
è stato fantastico perché...
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Perché gli NPC, quando sono andato in giro per la mappa e parlavano, e hanno parlato del filtro del depuratore che c'è nel giardino, hanno detto tutti che devono ringraziare quelli del giardino botanico perché l'acqua non sia una merda, se non ci fossero quelli del giardino. Ma in realtà è lei che l'ha costruito, quindi cioè loro al di là del fatto che lo fanno manutenzione, cioè... Che non è scontato, perché comunque se loro non ci fosse qualcuno che facesse manutenzione e cose del genere, ci attaccheremmo comunque al cazzo. Però l'ha fatto Mid, l'ha costruito Mid. Io però vorrei che Jill uscisse dalla stanzina e incontrasse Mid. Vorrei una reazione di lei che incontra.
With a good oil in this. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Ho saltato il dialogo, stavo
Don't have to
pensando
be
una
me,
cosa.
though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Non ho capito perché lui non poteva farlo. Ragazzi, abbiamo Harbert con la barba. Siete figli di puttana però, eh. Siete tutti... Allora, adesso mi forzano a fare necessariamente le questline per le secondarie. Perché qui è pieno di roba. Innanzitutto faremo una cosa, cambiamo il... Ok.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly leave old Martha in the
Those of
lurch
us who
after
are still
everything she's
here
done.
have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Ah, ma questo era il tipo.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Torgal, quando cazzo sei arrivato? Sì, basta che se non si scopre che anche Torgal abbia il cancro,
Stay sharp.
Perché cioè muore Jill, muore il cane e poi me ne batto le palle che il messaggio dovrebbe essere press on, devi continuare il tuo viaggio. Me ne batto le palle, si poteva fare di tutto. Cioè, non devono necessariamente morire dei soggetti, puoi fare delle belle scene in cui chi arriva, cioè ovvio che la morte per motivazioni abbastanza... Oddio. Cioè, chiare, non così oscure e rappresentative di certe cose. Ok, ma non fare un discorso lunghissimo, filosofico e scatologico di cosa rappresenta la morte, ok? Però, cioè... Possiamo evitare di...
At least I know what I'm up against.
Questi non c'è.
Stay down.
devo premere cerchio prima. Yay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Tanto bollito è buono. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Dai, adesso si trasforma in un Zoid e corre immediatamente, dai. Cioè, posso dire che boh, i grillecchi adattivi non sono nulla di incredibile. Cioè, modestamente mi aspettavo qualcosa di molto più figo tecnicamente, cioè... È vero che in realtà non è scontato che i grillecchi facciano resistenza a seconda delle situazioni, però, cioè, non lo so, cosa mi dovrebbero trasmettere in più? Ci sono delle cose che ci sono degli utilizzi stranissimi e incredibili del DualShock in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Back to the stables, girl.
E tipo, qui abbiamo solamente grillecchi questi. La vibrazione c'è sempre. Credo che abbiano modificato la vibrazione, nel senso che è più o meno intensa, c'è una modulazione della vibrazione diversamente da Play 4 e Play 3. Io comunque non ho la vibrazione al massimo. Tipo ci sono degli usi particolari della vibrazione, ad esempio io che ho salito le scale adesso vibrava il controller molto poco, ma immagino anche che dipenda... cioè ovviamente sarebbe stata una vibrazione piccola, ok? E stessa cosa, cioè poi è ancora diciamo più bassa a livello di intensità per il fatto che ho già attenuato la vibrazione, però cioè tutto qui. Adesso che è sceso l'ascensore e si sono aperti i gate, la vibrazione era abbastanza, c'era la vibrazione per farti intuire qual era l'ascensore che atterrava e quale fosse effettivamente il gate che si apriva. Ma, cioè, ok. Polverizzato. No, i Chocobo non mi devono rompere i coglioni,
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblin giardiniere. I famosissimi Goblin giardinieri. Ah, giusto che devo tenere premuto. Si segue. Ah, ho usato una pozione potente, fantastico. Sempre switchato a cazzo di cane quando dovrei avere Torgal. Ehi là.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Non ho capito. Fantastico. sbagliato. Fa così tanto male Titan. C'ha pure il parry. Sì, prima che me le schiaccia. Oh, che cazzo di parry. Vabbè. Adesso è venuto. Sono molto soddisfatto di questa ultima parte del combattimento.
Right, Yellow.
Barbari Morgan.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Ah, comunque c'è una missione della... un trofeo che è esplorare ogni punto possibile della mappa. Quindi poi questa cosa lo faremo. Però esattamente come in Final Fantasy 12 è una cosa che faccio nel game. Ah, hai ricercato? Io ho 11.000 quill. O kill, dai. Tu sei morto. Ma la schivata me l'ha data? Oltretutto. Vabbè, andiamo avanti. Certo, io l'avrei combattuto e ucciso se ce l'avrei fatta. Cioè, se non mi avesse ucciso...
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
Era andato
He
alla
went up
palude.
to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
It's over.
Cazzo. Ehi. Ah, questo non è come gli altri. Ehi. Aumenta l'8% dei danni delle combo è 8% è percentuale. Cielo. Yeah.
Hi. Right, the end the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Quanto gli abbiamo
You
salvato
do,
la vita che
Bernard.
non me lo ricordo più già.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Ha detto questo è lo spirito. This is the spirit. Non così mi piace. Però va bene, ok.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Non capisco perché devono cambiare cazzo di dialoghi a caso. Cioè, linee di testo facilmente traducibili senza che abbiano una vera motivazione per essere cambiate così. Però, boh. Cosa stai
Well, that
facendo,
there
amico
is
mio?
Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Tempo di uccidere.
But you're a dab hand when
Ma
it
c'era
comes
un
to
NPC
dealing
lì
with
vicino?
beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can.
Saltiamo dialoghi inutili. No, sono spaventapasseri, io pensavo fossero... Se fosse un mob lo spaventapasseri sarebbe troppo figo.
This shouldn't take long.
non ho capito perché non li hanno chiamati Osu. Vabbè.
Help me, boy. No good.
Ma non ha senso nemmeno perriare, scusami, non ho l'invincibilità. Cosa serve? A cosa serve perriare se non ho l'invincibilità? Ho preso il cazzo, scusami. Ma perché? Ma perché? Perry di Titan utile e non utile. Lui fortissimo comunque. Vabbè. L'ho trollata.
To me, boy. Go, Torgo. There's a good boy. Forgive me.
Vabbè. Ragazzi, parate che non servono a nulla perché non fa un cioè scusami, perché la vivre cioè perché non dovrei avere l'invulnerabilità? Cioè chi cazzo questo me la devono spiegare.
done. Help me.
Boh, io...
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
In che senso, Clive? Che vorresti dire? Potevano fare che erano interagibili le case. Molto figa perché la mappa è palesemente una di Final Fantasy XII, è solo che non è, è grande. Adesso posso... Ora. No. Ok. Allora, se ci pensiamo, le zone sono come quelle di Final Fantasy XII. Cioè la struttura della mappa, per com'è, è quella. Però secondo me, per il mondo di gioco che è, che questa, cioè, la mappa così è strutturata bene, ok? E la questione del corridoio in realtà non lo è, perché se ci penso è vero che è un corridoio, però ha cioè, si biforca, puoi andare in alcune parti, ad esempio lo stesso tempio stessa tomba di Ritual o il tempio di Miriam avevano dei segreti o avevano delle zone che dovevano essere cercate. per essere scovato. Oltretutto molto interessante che quando lo sgami un ricercato ti viene segnato su mappa, molto bello. Comunque non per dire, ma porta ancora con sé la buona cara eredità del pomodoro smarrito. E... È tutto molto figo, cioè, niente da dire, però, cazzo, possiamo riempirlo, possiamo renderlo interessante esplorarlo, perché onestamente non ho motivo per volerlo esplorare, cioè, ci sono delle cose fighe per cui devo andare a combattere dei mostri, cioè, nel senso, ci sono dei mostri interessanti che devo farmare per craftare delle robe? No, sì, forse. Ci sono dei bauli che ha senso tipo lottare? No, perché non c'è quella componente di RNG, che forse è meglio, ma sarebbe stato più interessante ora. Qui alla fine i combattimenti, soprattutto con un certo tipo di mostre, saranno o fai cacare o cioè nel senso, tu devi essere è vero che tu avrai delle abilità e sarai bravo, cioè devi essere comunque bravo a giocare, a combattere, però devo arrivare alla modalità Final Fantasy per avere il livello di sfida decente e rendere interessante il gioco? Perché, cioè, alla fine sarebbe una rottura di coglioni. Cioè, perfino Final Fantasy XII io ho dovuto giocarlo su PC, ho dovuto, oltretutto, con vari tool, per giocarlo con un po' più di difficoltà ho limitato le cose. Ad esempio, giocando la versione di Final Fantasy XII normale, ho usato un tool che modificasse, diciamo, le opzioni ehm, disponibili al giocatore. O essenzialmente ne ho cambiato alcune, ad esempio ho giocato alla Zodiac, sì, la Zodiac, all'International Zodiac Job System, che però con il tool avevo fatto sì che i regoli e alcune armi le potessero usare tutti, in modo che è vero, tu hai solamente una classe, perché la differenza tra la Zodiac Age e l'International Job System è il fatto che puoi usare due classi, ma non è bilanciato tutto il mondo di gioco intorno per la scelta di due job al posto di uno singolo. E quindi ho fatto che io posso usare, ok, posso usare solo un job, ma i PG possono usare un certo tipo di magie e altre, quindi io ho sbloccato delle abilità, oltre al fatto che gli esper possono essere usati da tutti, se non sbaglio, in modo da poter raggiungere tutte le zone della tavola. Quindi fai... cioè, conoscendo il gioco, ho inventato tipo una challenge io stesso perché è troppo semplice, però qui, cioè, in Final Fantasy XII c'è uno sfracco da fare e da cercare in giro. Qui non... cioè, sono tutte questline di merda, fetch quest. Ora, ehm... oltretutto il sistema di combattimento non mi rende molto più divertente tutto, cioè, ok, è fatto bello, cioè, è fatto bene, è figo, ma... ehi, non ha senso farlo perché... E in realtà, parlando di un discorso che stavo per fare la mia tesi, per cui in Final Fantasy XII però hai molto più... ehm, come dire... hai molto più tattiche da applicare per combattere i mostri, sì e no, perché in realtà non hai sbloccato tutto l'arsenale, non hai tutte le magie, non hai tutte le cose a sua disposizione, è anche studiato in base a quello. Quindi ci sono mostri che combatti quando sei a livello, ricercati che batti a livello 12 e alcuni che ne batti quando sei a livello 50. Ok? Come qui, ehm, puoi combattere i mostri. Cioè, qui non avrei tutti gli icon a disposizione, ma nei 4 puoi combatterli in modo differenti, che la differenza sta, uno è un gioco di ruolo in cui devi pensare a una strategia, qui dipende dalle skill e non è tanto quanto strategia, però secondo me è molto limitato perché in Final Fantasy XII se avessi voluto fare il culo all'egg in qualche maniera stronzissima, tipo accecandolo, robe, perché ci sono dei ricercati, cioè io non l'ho mai giocato nelle mie prime run originali, modestamente, perché io stesso ero il tipo che andavo, ok, equip decente, lo andiamo a sfondare. Ma se io la volessi giocare in maniera più... O se, cioè, se io volessi farlo esplodere o volessi giocarlo in maniera più difficile il gioco, io potrei farlo. Per esempio adesso, a me non cioè, adesso mi sembra abbastanza semplice. Primo ho battuto Titan senza usare pozioni, ho riavviato. Cioè, dopo quei 5-6 tentativi con Benedicta che ho dovuto rifare tipo un botto di volte al di là di tutto, eh. Perché tipo la prima live che ho fatto 4-5 tentativi e non sono riuscito a batterla quella sera senza usare pozioni. E poi tipo l'ho dovuta rifare altre 2 volte perché le live erano volate. Cioè una live era volata e l'ho dovuta rifare. Cioè, io le abilità non le ho potenziate, ad esempio. La traslazione, tutte queste sono depotenziate. Oltretutto potrei anche tipo... ehm, in che senso bloccabilità? Questo diventa interessante. Aspetta che li elaboro. Aspettate che il cervello li elabori. Io non ho voluto comprare roba, cioè non ho voluto potenziare questi perché se facessi più danno, ok, sarebbe più semplice. Il punto in sé è, ok, posso accorciarmi la lunghezza dei combattimenti, ma il punto rimane sempre il fatto che fa cagare il fatto che abbia due mosse, 5 mosse a meno offensivo e poi le altre sono tutte abilità con un cazzo di delay, di ricarica. Anche no. Cioè, quello rimane comunque il problema principale del sistema di combattimento che non mi piace. Non il fatto che, al di là di questo, potrei potenziarle e poi tipo... eh, e ripristinare tutto in modo da giocarmela in maniera differente, ma non ha alcun senso perché se non avessi, cioè, se non avessi sbloccato questa avrei ancora più mosse, meno mosse a mia disposizione. E poi il fatto che, boh, cioè, queste qui cambia solamente, sono già sbloccate, cambia solamente la potenza. Onestamente mi rompe un po' il cazzo attivare queste perché queste sono veramente quelle più forti. Si vede che queste sono studiate per essere le più sgrave. Questo è per un... come dire... Cioè questa è per i nabbi, cioè questa roba di potenza immane. Che in realtà questo è per lo stordimento è perfetta, cioè guarda lì. Però sono evidentemente... cioè ti portano ad avere un vantaggio incredibile. Però vabbè. Boh, potrei potenziare la trascendenza, cioè quella potrebbe avere ancora senso, aumenta una barra, mi mette la terza barra e io ho più tempo per curarmi, cioè quella anche come roba sarebbe utile a livello logico, più che danno, sarebbe, cioè mi piace lavorare sotto quel punto di vista, più che altro sulle passive, quello che mi vanno vantaggio tattico, non il fatto che mi diano danni, cioè nel senso la... la traslazione mi darebbe un vantaggio tattico nel senso che avrei più distanza che percorro con questo, ma questi, cioè al di fuori del fatto che fanno più danno, o forse più stun, cioè no, cioè quello è il vantaggio nei frame, nelle passive mi dà che poi non è tanto, cioè qui non c'è quella, cioè, c'è quel lavoro di GDR, di passive, di cose, tipo io in Final Fantasy XII potevo mettere, a parte che in realtà è una merda perché tutti i tempi, cioè tutte le durate dei bonus sono esigui, cioè nel senso Shell o Protect durano di meno, oltretutto la differenza sta che se tu usi quella ad ampio raggio la durata è ancora di meno, ad esempio di Protega o Shelga duravano ancora di meno rispetto a Rigene o a Rigega, tipo se tu lo caschi singolarmente dura di più rispetto a quella ad ampio raggio, che è una stronzata a prescindere, non capisco perché quella cagata esista, infatti spero che quando giocherò sì, Battle for Freedom moddata, c'è anche quello, tipo le durate di tutti gli incantesimi durano molto di più in modo da potermi fare, cioè, non dover castare necessariamente ogni 5 secondi una magia per avere un vantaggio, cioè fammela durare per una certa sezione della mappa, anche perché le mappe sono belle lunghe, ci sono un sacco di nemici in Final Fantasy XII, ok? Ed è un gioco del 2006, eh. E qui si vede cosa è ereditato da Final Fantasy XII, come livello di gameplay e mappa al nostro 16. Però, per, per sua santità, ma c'è un po' di passive, un po' di vantaggi. Cioè, non ho ancora capito cosa cazzo sono quelle icone sopra di me, quelle sopra lì. Ora, credo che il mio problema più grande sia che non stia usando gli oggetti, che potrebbero essere interessanti. Aumenta la difesa del 30% per 90 secondi, l'attacco per 60 secondi. Già queste potrebbero essere interessanti, dato che non uso niente. Non mi posso curare, ma posso usare in maniera più incredibile gli oggetti. E gli oggetti sarebbero molto più interessanti perché, ragazzi, in Final Fantasy XII gli oggetti erano inutili al cazzo, anzi, qui erano... Qui sono molto, secondo me, sono molto più importanti sotto un certo punto di vista. Però non lo so, c'è un po' quella cosa da tryhardino da non usare completamente tutto il sistema di combattimento e tutto quello che ti dà il gioco. Un po' per vizio, anche perché tutti i giochi che ho giocato anche fin da bambino, in realtà, anche perché da bambino un po' non li utilizzavi, ma poi tipo i giochi sono stati abbastanza semplici per cui non dovessi usare tutto il sistema o tutte le potenzialità e dopodiché è diventato usare tutte le potenzialità del gioco, del gameplay, è diventato una questione di sfida o di variare la ripetitività di un gioco che era molto semplice di per sé. Però per dire, cioè, la combinazione di oggetti sarebbe interessante, dato che il 12 non permetteva questo, ma questo è proprio lui, è l'altro ricercato. È lui? Eh sì, eccolo qui. 11.000 kill. Comunque l'introduzione cinematografica è bellissima.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Fine hand. Nice try.
Aguantiamogli un po' qui.
Come on, I've heard talk of
Fine hand.
Yay. Vedi, contro Titan ha senso. Usare Titan contro un nemici come lui ha senso, non le viverne di merda. Giù? Devo capire un po' come... Dai, Madonna, Titan lo sapevo che sarebbe stato molto figo da ottenere. Ok. No, Torgal! Torgal! Vedi, con nemici lenti come lui anche ha senso usare. Ha anche più senso usare, secondo me, Titan. Non ci credo. Non ci voglio credere. Per favore. Per favore. Vabbè, adesso sappiamo che lì... Ah, è vicino. Cioè, andare fino a lì, anche no. Più che altro, il problema di andare dall'altro, delle rovine, è il fatto che devo prendere l'ascensore, attivarlo, scendere giù, chiamare il Chocobo, perché se no non ci arriviamo più, e poi andarlo a sfidare. Invece qui devo scendere solamente, quindi... Cioè, vediamo.
It's us or them.
Io ho fuoco. Ah! Sì. Non è questo che devo fare, però. Oltretutto il Minotauro è molto figo perché io posso saltarci sopra, balzare, fare cagate. Sono stupido. Ce l'avevo già Garuda. Io ho fuoco. Il Minotauro è un mio boss preferito dopo il il Jaguaro. Vabbè, in inglese è Crawler. Vedi, qui non ha senso ad esempio, non capisco perché non ho l'invulnerabilità, porca troia. Un po' schivato, va bene. No, pochi. Vabbè, peccato per nulla.
Too slow. To me, boy.
I failed.
Vabbè. Comunque dovrei andare da Mid, voglio continuare. Voglio continuare un po' la storia. Dato che ieri ho interrotto appena prima di fare il culo a Ciccio Paschiccio. Contando che mi ci sono voluti 40 minuti, un'ora per battere Ciccio Paschiccio, mi sembra che... Cioè, ho fatto bene a interromperlo, erano 6 ore di live, porca troia. Niente. No, per un pelo. Ho beccato comunque il cazzo, quindi non conviene proprio per niente. Ok, fate finta di non aver visto. Giù. Vabbè. Questa non mi si è spiegata però.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Che combattimenti di Cristo però che sono. A parte il fatto che una volta che ti becca una volta non puoi schivarlo, ottima desperation move. Comunque è al di fuori di tutto bellissimo questo combattimento. È veramente bellissimo. Più che altro perché secondo me sono i nemici che gli sono venuti meglio finora. Le lucertole le si bocciano e gli Aevis anche, perché fanno veramente schifo. Le Vivre, le Viverne, quelle là che abbiamo visto, accettabili ancora, però gli Aevis e le Viverne hanno un moveset diverso da quanto mi ricordi, perché quelle imperiali, quelle del bosco, facevano cacare e questo che abbiamo beccato prima, la Vivre, era decente comunque. Vabbè, sbagliato. Ah, perché due? Perché ne ha fatti due? Ho schivato troppo per adesso. Orgal, dov'è? Ma io ho fatto quasi 30.000. Oh Gesù. Minchia, ha fatto così male. Comunque ho sbagliato completamente il tempismo. Ho sbagliato completamente il tempismo perché mi ha beccato e comunque avevo provato a fare il pugno. Che cazzo c'è dietro di me?
There's no turning back.
Vai così. E mi doveva beccare a caso. Occhi. Molto soddisfatto di questo try, eh. Secondo me questo è proprio un try di Cristo, è stato. E comunque è stato divertentissimo combatterlo, anche che sono morto, bellissimo comunque.
Well, miracles will sleep easier without him at their gaze.
Comunque meritavo anti-becchino. Ma lascia perfino le impronte? Cioè, ma serio, gli hanno fatto anche le impronte? No, qui... aspetta. In realtà sì, ci sono palesemente impronte.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosendale.
Lascia fa.
Oh, Maeve
It's
knows
back
how
in
to brew a
Canberra,
bitter,
yeah.
all right.
I expect this place will be...
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Intossicazione alimentare. O morte diretta per via dei pungiglioni.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
Beh,
Let's
viola
eat while
sarebbe
it's hot.
molto figo come colore, però...
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Adesso muore, raga.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Sicuro.
I'm sure she will.
Ok, questa è una delle questioni secondarie che meritava di essere fatta. Ah. Non male. Non male.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Ha lo sventurato onore di prendersi il nome dagli spiriti acquatici che si crede infestino le paludi orientali di Ciclonia. Morgan, quindi, intrappolando i poveri viandanti nel pantano per fiaccarne le speranze. Minchia, che cazzo di piante sono? Molto interessante, tipo la scena del Signore degli Anelli di... che c'è Smigol che dice a Frodo non guardate nell'acqua e ci sta 30 minuti a guardare fisso Frodo l'acqua e viene preso
Found
da
the
chissà quale
flowers.
cazzo di creatura.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Veramente non ti ho confermato un
Allow me
cazzo.
to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Il succo di un nuovo tipo di pozione. Comunque me la fa salire il fatto che gli elixir siano acquistabili.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quindi adesso mi curano di più. È necessario per aumentare la potenza degli oggetti consumabili. Ah, in generale. Beh, questo è molto figo. Perché se dovessi usare gli oggetti in maniera un po' più strutturata, molto... Io... Ecco, se dovessi usare qualcosa, sono anche più forti ora.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
Ah, si chiama Midadol. E cosa c'è qui?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Era per un solo.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Vabbè.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Quindi,
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
quindi Goots scopa come un behemoth.
Meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent
Comunque,
as a babe
questo
in
è
arms.
uno dei migliori NPC del gioco.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but
Talia.
she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Oh, ti prego, dimmi che quella è la scena del
Oh,
lupo.
that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest. I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where
E
have you
questa è la
been?
scena.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Ciao da Sid.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive,
Questo spiegherebbe perché un cane ha superato i 18 anni.
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery of...
Vabbè, la vuoi buttare su Fafnir così? Che non credo nemmeno questo sia il caso, più che altro, perché un Fafnir non l'avevamo incontrato dire la lucertola. Però se ripenso a un gioco non molto distante da questa numerazione, cioè... Diciamo che prima di una certa Shiva c'era un cucciolone.
ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Ah, era
Henry the
Fenrir, no?
Frostwolf.
Non Fafnir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva,
Ma guarda un po',
a
sì, sì,
girl
sì.
from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Kingdom Come.
Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Quindi non è una Kishas lì a Shish che è tipo è avvelenato dall'etere. È tipo il lupo più forte del mondo. Ragazzi, abbiamo pure il lupo, siamo Artorias. Perfetto.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your...
Quindi adesso abbiamo ereditato qualsiasi meme possibile e immaginabile del Dark Knight e figure affini. Ragazzi, siamo l'incarnazione totale di uno degli archetipi più fighi e mai creati, almeno secondo alcune persone.
Original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Okay.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Io boh. Qualche tempo dopo, boh.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Ok, mid.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Minchia, chissà che cazzo combina.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take her to Earth. Roped into her swamps.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber.
Sì, però le missioni le vorrei fare anche a Sunbreak.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
C'è la foto per il meme?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh, cazzo. Oh oh.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Come cazzo ho fatto
Tub a
arrivare qua?
cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Vabbè. Quelle cupole sono un po' familiari.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
E Bahamut cosa da dire?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
È strana la reazione che ha avuto lui, però.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I
Sa
shall
qualcosa,
depart
mi
at
sa.
once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Questo meritava di
And
essere
I'm afraid
clippata.
that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. By cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, There was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Ma acuta un cazzo, se ci fosse arrivato da solo. Cioè, gli hai dato la spiegazione logica e la prima causa per il motivo per cui sono così.
You have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow
Let's
the
go,
royalist
deserto,
trail
deserto,
across
let's
the
go.
Valkyrie. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Sì, ma ti taglia le gambe se vai a dire una cosa del genere.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Ah.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
Andiamo.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. Come!
Il deserto, il deserto. Deserto del Vecroy. Hulda, no. Rabanastre.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Ma quindi lo zio si mette a sgozzare i mostri con noi?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Il scioccobo del deserto di che colore
Years
sa?
ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Uh. Cos'è stato?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Abbiamo anche il cappuccio di Assassin's Creed. Cosa c'è
Good
per?
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Oh.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Cioè, sono nella stessa locanda.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Ma quindi scoppiamo
Fetch you some water.
Bahamut mentre siamo da Kupka? Anche perché lui l'abbiamo battuto. Cioè, lo abbiamo battuto in ogni caso, gli abbiamo tagliato le mani, cioè, ok, se le rigenera e poi... Ah, loro sono i combattenti valeriani?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Ah, uccidi i nemici.
Try it.
Ottimo.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Non stavo guardando nemmeno lo schermo. Ho sentito il suono. Adesso lo polverizzo.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ma finalmente lo incontrerà?
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Boia.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting...
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust?
By guile, then. Perhaps the desert.
Rosina Dalamir. But how will we find her? We know naught of her, but...
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamir is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, Where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman, a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe. From...
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in... Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, traveler?
Mi aspettavo dei nomi un poco più particolari, tipo magrebini, tipo, non so, Khalil.
I believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Vabbè, Sid, Dio.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Trenta. Ah, ma non li abbiamo uccisi, li abbiamo solo spaccati. Ok.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Non ho capito.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
Cazzo, c'è un Lupin.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Gli occhi azzurri.
Trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help
Ma
you
non
on your
potevamo
way.
attraversare dall'esterno del villaggio.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Mowgli hai rotto i
Why,
coglioni.
you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true that...
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light on. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these... And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no...
Is that so?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh. Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis, and no, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out of town.
It's you. The one who broke. What do you want? Haven't you called...
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
A parlargli, fetch him e recuperarlo.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey, and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to... They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I...
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spent. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble, Lubos.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Interessante.
Fucking men of the wrong.
steal some gill from...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a
Light, neat and
silken
dark.
softness.
Fresh from the
It would make a
hard
fine...
carpets have pride of place in
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
Madonna.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Combattono anche i Chocobo poi.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was... Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wag.
No, infatti.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Cosa vuol dire?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one...
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my...
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The
most
Yes,
fragrant
they're quite
herbs and
sought
spices
after.
from the breadths
Lord
of the
Cooper
twins.
has the juiciest
Fresh
meat
bread,
for
warm
breeds.
from the oven.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just then, allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, they're soldiers, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to...
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road.
Isn't there...
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mine. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on? There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Sì, questo è un problema per la fine del gioco. Per Final Fantasy XVI andiamo avanti adesso.
I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
È salvato anche per lui,
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Devo togliere il telefono da sottocarica. Oltre che il controller, boia. È durata 10 minuti sta scena. Facciamo sta sezione e finiamo la live. Ha un lago dentro, fighissimo.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Adesso.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Il fatto che io l'ho accarezzato.
But others have suffered a similar fate.
L'ha
Still
accarezzato.
managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Chissà chi te l'ha mandata la testa, coglione.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Odino ci deve dire delle cose.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah. Ok. Barnabas sa le cose. Ma... Oh no.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Oh no. Io mi aspettavo che gli orchi fossero tipo delle Beast Tribe carine.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Beh, onestamente sono contento che per una volta Jill non sia venuta.
They spotted us. Stay down.
Taken over the entire mine.
Quindi palesemente ci dobbiamo combattere. Allora, Bahamut palesemente è l'ultimo, fammi dire.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Dobbiamo combattere Titan e poi c'è Odino. Ma sono intelligenti perché sanno usare le magie comunque. Vedo una sega. Io la metto a 9 e basta, vaffanculo, non si vede un cazzo.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Io farò poi una tier list dei protagonisti di Final Fantasy. Mi ha appena balenato per il cervello. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow. Nice try.
Ah, mi ha fatto pure male. Fine how. Not good. To me, boy. Nice try. Cazzo se sono forti. Cioè, spero che gli orchi abbiano una ragione incredibile per essere così incazzati.
Come on, Torgal.
C'è una cazzo di reggia. Non mi dire che c'è un altro
Kupka never
boss.
did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, no.
What the hell?
With me,
Perché? Non so quanto abbia senso effettivamente usare qui. Il parry, Non mi dà molto vantaggio modestamente. Vabbè. Bellissimo che ho saltato, sono caduto sopra l'onda d'urto, ho schivato di nuovo e mi sono fatto beccare. Ho schivato troppo presto e a caso.
With me,
Titano qui. Vabbè, mi ha missato lui, come cazzo ho fatto? Comunque se ci penso il Minotauro mi rompeva la carica, lui non riesce nemmeno a fare quello. E comunque è migliore dell'orco. Aia.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Raga. Tutti morti, dai.
Did the orcs do this too?
Castello d'Azbog. Beh, quei 135 ghoul sì,
More of them. Stay down.
Ferri roppi. Sì, un attimo. Ehi. Vabbè.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ecco, 2000 ghoul. Già.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ah, questi incubi? Perché gli orchi secondo me sono molto peggio. Eh beh, sì. Perché ovviamente avevo bisogno di lui in mezzo ai coglioni. Potevano fare che ci c'erano altre stanze, cioè altre cagate, che aprivi c'erano roba, no. Perché sento cosa nelle cuffie?
But where did you go?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Ah, questo è il balconcino.
Just what I needed. Nice try.
Vabbè.
That better be the last of them.
Tutto bene però?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
È volato anche lui al baretto.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ma questa è recuperata direttamente da Final Fantasy XII, anche questa roba. Vede cose quando non ci sono. I cristalli birichini, gli Okulia.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh Gesù.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Eccezionale comunque il sound design.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Molto divertente che Ifrit è un Jin e non a caso è arabo e di origine medio orientale se non sbaglio. Eccoci qui. Eh sì, invece. Boia. Aia. No, però così no, Io fuoco. Mosse del fuoco. Comunque è fatto veramente da Cristo. Cioè questi combattimenti sono palesemente più semplici perché vogliono essere molto cinematografici e vogliono essere fighi, quindi non vogliono avere difficoltà, se non proprio minima, devi essere una pippa comunque per spotterli. Però sono sempre fighissimi. Ma non in bo'.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Quadrato o... Io ragazzo, zolfo. Zolfo. Oh merda.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Questa era gratuita dopo la cliccata che ho fatto. Au. Dove cazzo sono? La Madonna. Perché non l'ha schivato? Ragazzi, andate tranquilli, non andrò lì per uccidere e per distruggere il cristallo madre. Ucciderò solo Cucca. 2 ore fa questo, o 1 ora e mezzo, quanto siamo? Credo 2 ore fa, o quasi comunque. Adesso se gli pappa, se gli mette in bocca. Gnam. Oh, si è incazzato. Ma quel suono? Cosa? No, stai scherzando. Ma ci sono i primals? So che ne è impazzito. Stai scherzando. È diventato Gorilla Gun. Titan Savage. Questa è l'esperienza Titan Extreme. Clive sta... Questa è l'esperienza Titan Extreme di Ariel Reborn. Clive sta piangendo lacrime di sangue. Ah, devo saltarle quelle? Ok, non era molto chiaro, modestamente. titano perduto. Ed è così che la piaga ha preso tutto il restante delle terre possibili e immaginabili. Stiamo usando un po' troppo etere, ragazzi. Qui avremmo già fottuta tutta la Rusea. Che va meglio. Oh cazzo. Qua tocca curarsi. Aia. Ho saltato. Ma perché Titan si deve beccare le ostriche e gli altri no? E gli hanno messo almeno una finestra decente per quello. Meno male che non l'hanno fatto troppo figa da host. Dovevo stare zitta. Vabbè, l'ho memata come prima. Vabbè. Questi sono i primals, dai. Questi sono i primals, non ci credo che non sono loro. Non ci credo nemmeno un po'. So che è un pazzo bastardo. È pazzo Soken. Come cazzo ho fatto a buttarcela dentro così? Io boh. Ehi, hai superato le 20 ore di cutscene? Beccati questo. Che truzzata assurda. La mia faccia non... La mia faccia è impagabile, l'espressione che ho sulla mia faccia è impagabile. Boh, vabbè. Boh, tier list personaggio più figo di Final Fantasy, è lui sicuramente. A lui creiamo una categoria a parte. Clive si becca una categoria tutta sua. Ho paura di vedere qual è quella di contro Bahamut, cosa farà. E già in parte me l'ero spoilerata. Per un thumbnail di YouTube oltretutto. Ah, doppio. Era la pioggia? Era la pioggerellina di sassi? Io pensavo di peggio. Sì, aveva un po' rotto il cazzo, grazie. Oh no, Jill adesso muore, cazzo! E Jill stava prendendo il cazzo. Guarda cosa ha fatto Taita per la fica. Ah. Stavo vedendo le pietre e ho detto, boh, ma dovrò fare qualcosa per romperle, perché io pensavo dovessi usare il sasso che avessi in mano, tipo, lo muoveva tipo Metal Gear Rising, tipo... Io mi aspettavo veramente una cosa da Metal Gear Rising, sai, ho in mano questo coso gigante, lo posso distruggere. Sì, vabbè, ma di che cazzo stiamo parlando? E questo gioco... Vabbè. Cioè, la gente si è lamentata di questa roba. Io gli farei mettere in uno scantinato tipo arancia meccanica a giocare solo 4 ore di seguito, cioè 4 ore all'infinito tipo a Metal Gear Solid 4. Con gli occhi sempre aperti, col controller in mano, per non giocare necessariamente guardare ogni singolo momento. Cioè qui ti hanno messo in ogni modo. Ecco perché diceva ragazzi compratemi una PlayStation 5. Ragazzi l'abbiamo ottimizzato per la PlayStation 5. Ti immagini questa roba a 120 fps? In realtà fotterebbe tutta la cinematograficità che c'è in questa cosa. Perché si userebbero i 24 fps. E basta. Cazzo, muori? No, niente scherzoni. Oh, non muore più. Hanno usato tutto il budget per questo, è per questo che non c'è roba secondaria. Se non la memo comunque. Ma la musica poi. Tutto bene? Io ho detto vabbè, battiamo Titan, leviamoci dal cazzo. Un po' lunghina come fase. Sto usando pure le cure. Vabbè. Si è cagato il cazzo però. È un... Meno male che non ho il brutto vizio di fare button smashing. Ci sono anche le altre persone che cliccano tasche a caso e lo fanno durante quick time event. Beh sì. Ah, ora mi si spiega quel thumbnail che mi ha spoilerato. Live spaccalo. Perdonatemi un attimo. Ok. No, polverina è diventato. Fratello. No, hai rotto i coglioni, basta. Non voglio finire la live. Basta. Basta.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall.
È la questione di Fang e Vaniglia di Ragnarok. Nice trick. Joshua.
Don't let him in.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Consciousness è coscienza, non
The time to
consapevolezza.
build the new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We contemplate, noi contempleremo.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Basta,
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
Dai, Odino, dai, vieni, dai, Kips. Cosa ci devi raccontare?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
MXL.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Consiglio di vita, quindi? Ho capito. Cosa ci vuoi dire a noi?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Sì, invece vuoi essere Chad della situazione, per quale motivazione?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Da pietra a polvere.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Minchia, in armatura.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Col cazzo che distruggo la capitale, fratello. Oddio! Ma? Ehi.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Personaggio che hai fatto bene? Oh, Trama ha vinto, Trama ha pochi cazzi, Trama ha vinto. Trama ha vinto. Poi vediamo alla fine del gioco se ha qualcosa da dare in più a livello di... proprio di gioco. Di narrazione ha vinto. E anche a scelte registiche. Di regia...
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
È morto.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Ma?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Qui succede un plot twistone incredibile.
What is it now?
È Barnabas?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
Atis, bro.
Stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
Poso controller, fermi tutti.
I thought you long dead.
Anch'io.
Do I address a
E invece è
ghost?
ancora in circolazione.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Just. Ok.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Vabbè. Allora, io non me la gufo. Io torno qui. Così salvo, stacco. E finisco la live. Yay, Torgal. Quello lì live.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Vabbè, io... boh. Ok. Va bene. Come vuoi.